And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure the camp!
It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Wait. Yeah. How do I do that? How do I accept it? Oh, wait, hold up. How do I do that? Is it in settings? Hold on, I think I got it, right? I don't know how to accept it. How do I accept it?
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
Alright, hold up. It seems to be open to all.
Guardian down.
Wait, we'll figure it out. I see somebody, dude. Yeah, sorry guys. I haven't played the game in years. So I see cousin. Cousin is here. And Filipinos here. Yeah, it's open, right? I think it's open now. Right? So it worked? Okay, cool. For sure. Alright, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my first time doing this DLC, I guess. I haven't... I used to play the first game a lot. I played this shit, but I haven't played it in a few years.
Down.
Yo, thank you.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. I heard Savathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sov. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning. Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me. This will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines. One down, Guardian. One more to go. Lines open. Next up, generators. You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull. We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them. Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift. Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory. When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaito. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering. All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it. Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours. use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun. In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian. That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora. There are reports of Savathun trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time. Could that be how she did this? That was Savathun. Hurry. That's Void Light. No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. I can't believe it. That ghost opened the hive! We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. Guardian's out. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? We need to end this, Guardian. I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you? What is this place? This doesn't look like a Hive throne world.
Tell me, O honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
There!
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
You're strong, but that was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know we should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her. We couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible. Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, dude. I would not have figured out any of that shit. It's like a puzzle. How do you decode engrams? Like, how do you open them?
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly
I got you.
blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new.
Alright, how do you go to the next mission? It says no tracked items. I mean, I'm trying to do this campaign, and like, it's just other stuff. Like, I gotta do Crucibles and Renegades introduction, seasonal stuff. It doesn't really. Yeah, like, it has something to do with the witch. Like, I want to do the second part of the witch. I think I gotta go back to orbit, right? Not sure it lets me. So I'm trying. Okay, I'm doing the Queen, right? That was the intro. So I'm trying to do the second part. I think this is it. Right, this. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I'm just trying to do the Queen, but the second part. Like it, I don't know. There's a lot of options. I don't think it might just be that like I gotta go to the tower. Uh, Story campaign, but legendary. The Queen. Ah, one track. Return of Ada and Tal. Yeah, buddy, I haven't played this shit in like in 10 years, I think. So, hold on. Well, it says tower. Yeah, so I'm trying to explain, right? Like I haven't played this game in years. I don't really know how all that works. There's a lot of options. All I want to do is the queen. Like I want to do the story. So, right. The only thing that showed up there is I gotta speak to Ada. That's what it says.
Ah, shall we begin then?
This is the time. Never. That was the intro. No, never. That was just the intro. I was only doing the intro. I'm trying to do the second part. So yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. Like the menu is super. I mean, I tracked the quest. And I, it's not so- I don't think you understand what I'm saying. That I have no clue how this works. All right, hold on.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
What? No.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
So who's Ada? I don't know. All right. I, yeah, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, hold on. So he says here, here.
Hi. Yes. Good luck.
All right. So how do I pick the second part? Yo, cousin,
Your
you know how to do this, right?
muscles get bigger.
All right. What if I just promote? Hey, cousin, can I promote you and you pick it?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. Come here.
I don't know how the fuck to do this. Are you in a DeLorean? Your car's like a DeLorean. Look, look, look. When I go to the throne world, right? The only thing that it says, well, it wouldn't let me click it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me click it for like the longest time. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to go back to orbit? That's what you're saying? I think it's just hard to understand you. Hold on. Nothing there. Yeah, that's the only way. You're saying to go back to orbit. You're telling me to go back to orbit. No, I was in the planet. Okay. There, I opened up the portal. Okay, I'm in quest. Yes, I see quest. I spent. Okay. So how do I pick the queen? How do I pick the queen? Bro, the maps in this game like so confusing. Okay, alright, hold on. Nah, go ahead, show me. Or you can take a screenshot. I mean, yeah, I'm live on Twitch now if you want to see that, bro. I mean, like I'm trying to so like yeah, I haven't played this game in like over 10 years or something like that, bro. And I'm finding the menu is just atrocious, bro. Like it is the most disgustingly complicated thing in the whole universe. Like I don't even understand. But like all I want to do is the queen, and there's like a million things to look at, and it makes no sense. It should just be like able to continue the missions, right? Like in order. See, that's why, like I'm saying, like I think we have a language barrier because, like I try to explain that to you, but I'm not sure you understand what I said. That I have no idea what the hell it's like. Um, yo, cousin. So how do I pick the queen, bro? The second mission of the queen. Like how do I do that? Because it's ridiculous. Yeah, but I am live. on Twitch if you want to see that. OG. Yo, cousin, how do I fucking get the second mission of the Queen, bro? I want to do that so bad. I just want to pick part 2. It's the same name. Same name. Yeah, LVX Dragon. Shit is not making fucking sense, bro. What the fuck are we doing, bro? This should just be a part 2. Where's Queen part 2? Where is it? They made this for like rocket scientists. Is this Queen part 2? Yo, cousin, you don't know how to do it? I feel like you know as much as I do, huh? It says access the relic in the enclave. What do you want me to do? So here. Yeah, we were just there. I got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. I got you. This game is so freaking complicated just to see like the next cutscene. What are we doing? That's insane, bro. I just want to play the Queen, and you gotta do so much. I tried to make the weapon, it wouldn't let me. The first time I said no. Like I didn't have the materials. You guys remember the good old Halo days where you didn't have to do any of this crap? It's here. I don't think I. Well, I'll try again. See, see, it wouldn't let me. Oh, I gotta clear my inventory. You're telling me this was because my inventory. Hey, bro, you gotta relax because I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. I can pick one? That's it, right? Okay, I think I did it. You say that's a shit weapon? Is that what he said? That's it, bro. So you're telling me that's... Wow, this game needs to be changed. I got you, I got you. Yes. I got you. Dude, I'm assuming that, like, well, you guys are on this a lot, right? Like, you play this shit a lot? I'm doing Marathon right now. You've seen Marathon? Like, the new game by Bungie? Yeah, okay, I play, I used to play, like, a lot of Halo, and I play, like, a lot of Marathon. But this, I haven't played this in years, bro. You know, so that's why I'm like a baby, you know? Like, I'm still new, you know, so, so you have to treat me like a baby, you know? Like, sometimes I need milk. Yeah, yeah, for sure. All right, so now we can do part two? Do I go back to orbit? The chick? This chick? It's not highlighted or anything.
Here I was, bemoaning the
Oh,
fact that you
okay.
had two mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the Hidden? Carry the light with you.
Can you hear me? So I'm gonna need a second, all right? But look, I'm gonna pick it. I think it should work now. Let me see quests. This one, there we go. Oh my God, finally, bro! This game is a mission, dude. So, yes. You mean details? Oh my God, there we go. So that's what you meant? No way. Fucking it. All right, look, I'm gonna start it, okay? But I need a second. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start it, but I'll be right back. Dude, that's awesome. I'm willing to do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, shooting is the easy part, bro. I think the hard part is like navigating the menu, dude. Like it's like yeah, yeah. I'm like a baby, you know. Like I said. All right, hold up. I'm still not ready, but I just wanted to start the mission. Okay, so what's that? You guys can do it. You think that?
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Yeah, I said you could progress.
Closely, you're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads. We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air. Up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way out. psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Signals coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Gate's open. Let's go. Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice. Any lead's a good lead.
Oh, yeah. That's what I forgot. Yeah, thanks.
Guardian down. Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian. Doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed. Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian. not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the Hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that. You? You brought us here?
I'll be right back. Wait, do you guys need me to? Okay. What do I?
Get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This pile of ash and bone used to be my. Actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know: us wandering ghosts gave into the Hive, believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Yeah. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, here's what's what.
So what do you want me to do? I can only see quests if I go to orbit. Oh, okay. So you gotta track it every time? Which one? So what do I press? You know where to go?
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, buddy. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that peace.
What? Oh. Okay. All right, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. All right, now I'll be right back.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and Hive catching onto our friendship.
Okay. We'll be careful.
Hey, you guys can advance without me. Hold on.
Guardian down. So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivu Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. Clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, I am taking a huge chance at you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If you find her, then we can talk trust. Scorn. What are they even doing here? More traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
It's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Oh my god. Hey. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I can make those jumps. See? Can I open what? Yeah, there. What you mean? Okay. The engrams? Yeah, how? This? My super? I have a gunslinger. Yeah, it's open. Which one? This one? The other's high jump. Thank you for the follow token. I'm not sure what you mean. Is it X? Apply?
Guardian, down.
Yeah, I got you. Cool. What is this? Oh, sweet. Okay. Also, a good point for the kind of okay. So, should I just pick any?
Guardian down! Guardian down! A walker. Scorn aren't playing around. Down. So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Well, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap?
Oh, come on, look. believe me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that...
Ikora Rey, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Rey, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
That's the last of it. Let's head down. Like a giant Scorn.
Keep on your guard. We don't know what's in there, or what the Scorn are up to.
giant storm was. It's taunting us. It must know what we're after. The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Guardian down. There, Sagira.
Yo, I appreciate that coffee. Thank you so much for the biddies. What's up? How you doing? It's awfully nice of you. I always appreciate it. What you been up to? It's Tuesday? Happy Taco Tuesday. Are you gonna go live later? What do you have planned? I can't be sure. Oh, you are? Yeah, I'm sorry. It usually like notifies me. I haven't been home until like recently though. It's your sister's birthday? No way, dude, that's what's up. Yeah, man, that's awesome. What are you guys gonna do? So, whatever she wants. So if she wants to do cocaine. Oh gosh. If she's like, I want to sprinkle some lavender into cocaine. Oh boy. I mean, that's a serious thing. You said whatever she wants. She could say, I want strippers, I want coke. Damn, we're dying, you see that? That's the energy of... well, wanting to get cocaine. Did you ever play Destiny? Or Halo, or yeah, any of the Bungie classics?
was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
Hell yeah. Thank you, dude.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names.
I appreciate you.
It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Do I go back to orbit? No way to have the floss in this shit.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Alright, so it says I gotta go back to Mars.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case. Come back safe.
Hey, dude, so like, okay, I have a question, right? I have an engram. I have 2 exotic engrams, but I don't know how to, you know, how to open them. How do I do that?
My hit. As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds.
In the tower. Yeah, so I also have some shaders. Like I was supposed to have some shaders. In the tower? Okay. Which part? Wait, who are you? Yeah, I think your mic doesn't work. Middle? I have mine's working. Like it says yours is not working. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, you see, mine's is fine.
I could use some coffee. You're looking wonderful. Did your muscles get bigger?
So who does it?
Let's get started. I do enjoy your visits. Checking. All done. Guardian, please, come in.
What cipher is this?
Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
I am programmed to thank everyone for their part in the struggle. There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
I think it's a you thing, bro. Because like, look, you can hear me in the game, right? Like I'm talking in the game. I see the microphone little thingy.
Hope you find what you need.
So I know it's not like a me thing. You don't hear me in the game? Hold on.
I'll see you at the shooting range.
Look, you see on the bottom right corner, like that little microphone symbol? That's me talking.
Maria, Carlos, help me through this. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
How do I put the shaders? Like, I know I have shaders.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Yeah, how do I pick shaders? I think I could accept the party chat. Hold on, let me see. Alright, is this working? Okay, can you hear me? Yeah, how come I can't hear you in the game?
I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
No, it's a you thing. It's not a me thing. How do I pick shaders? Where are the shaders?
Hello. Hello. Please come in.
No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Found it. You know what?
This tower certainly smells different.
Dude, I look cool. Wait, hold on. I look awesome. Who give what? Abuela? Oh, that's abuela. Are you sure? I mean,
The last login on this terminal was from Banshee 44, but he tried and failed so many logins as Banshee 41 that it locked him out. All those reboots might have finally gotten to him.
where are you? Over there? Okay.
I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
I am at your service.
Oh, dude, what? He has shit for me.
But don't let it go to waste. Remember what you fight for.
That's awesome.
What news? Each new day is a victory.
What is this?
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
Okay.
Stand with me, Guardian.
Wait, hold on.
What's the latest report on Savathun's brood?
Okay, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Nah.
One victory is never enough.
What about it? Oh, why? You want me to look at your armor? Dude, okay. I'll do it. Okay. I'll do it real quick, but I want to do a mission. Okay, hold on. Nice, man. Wow, look at that. Yeah, so you play this a lot. That's what I was saying earlier. This is pretty neat. That's some cool shit. Let me see the shell. The shell's nice. That's awesome.
Together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Cool, man. I love it. Yeah, you play this a lot, right? Obviously, yeah. That's really good, bro. It's like, is any of that from raids? That was some Arabian ass ringtone.
I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
Oh, yeah. That was the most Arabian fucking ringtone. Like, I thought a snake was about to come out of the fucking phone. Like,
I
yeah.
thought I'd live to see the darkness return. I still can't believe this is home. Let's see, let's see. Do come back soon, Guardian.
Get off. Ah, one of our brightest returns. There's a love of the fight in you, I think. Come back anytime.
Your light has not gone out. Guardian, it's good to see you back in the tower. We'll need everyone for the fight ahead. Life changes very quickly in the last city. Before you join your fellow Guardians in the field, take the time to review past events on the timeline. Understanding the path that brought us here is the best way to equip yourself for what's to come. As any warlock might tell you, a little insight can level the playing field. Then take it. We stand behind you.
If I had known I was going to be working with this many Guardians, I would probably have listened at school more. When does the new password model come out?
Tell me what you've seen, Hunter.
We are safe, yes? Yes.
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Is the what? A triumph, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Deep breaths, Soraya. Chance there are any bears up here is...
See that? That's small. Caps on the end of those, so
You want me to press triangle?
This many Guardians. Probably have listened at school more.
I see.
Is he looking at you funny? I think he was looking at you funny. I want the kind of hunters.
Right, but what if I don't want to keep that armor? Like, what if later on I get a different helmet and it's better? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it does cost glimmer. Look. I got you. So it says to upgrade, it's 500 glimmer. Uh, I see. Okay.
I want the kind the hunter sees. Hey, Bird,
Let's see.
be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad. I want the kind that the hunter sees.
A little. Yeah, yeah.
Keep it together, girl.
Service log updated. Data path underway.
Yeah, that's her name.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyra. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow. Do you carry the Daiso models? I want the kind the hunter sees. When does the new Cassoid model come out?
1 second. Oh shit! I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Yes, sir. What about it? I found out how to open it. Yeah. Wait, let's do the queen. Let's do the queen. Look at this shit. Bro, that's a fucking needler from Halo, bro. That is the needler.
You need anything new Cassoid model come out?
Maintenance pending.
For sure. Yeah, that was worth it. That was some good customization. Hey, look at my ship, bro. It's a cube. Looks like a lunchbox. It's so cool. So how do I do the Queen part 2? Here we go. It says Europa. Yo, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, my bad. I'm just like on the phone real quick. I'm almost done. What armor is that, by the way?
Beckons. The Guardians have harnessed its power before, and there is more for the taking.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in. shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Yo, hold on one sec.
Guardian down. Eris. The pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow. You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down. Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
How do I get up there? Huh? What'd you say? I'm at the chests. I'm at the treasure chests. Like that, right? Here? Okay. I see. Okay.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
What happened, buddy? What? What's the problem, bitch? What is it?
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. The boss. Ah! Bro, I always fall off the map, dude.
feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian. Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagera's shell there, then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers. Our light is stronger than ever. I felt your approach, Guardian. I believe we share a connection. I know you are capable. We've proven time and again that prophecies are unreliable. Just ask the future war cult. Guardians make their own fate.
I don't know. I have a couple of them for free. It says now we need to complete the mirror.
Your will Flaunting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. This one? Is it, I think, yeah. Which one is Shadowkeep?
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell.
Was that the one with the black hole people?
Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
Yeah, that's why I think I did Shadowkeep. Okay, okay, I hear you. So like they just came out with the Star Wars one, right? That's very cool.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it. right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it.
Are these anal beans?
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
That's what she said. Oh, you mean that jump?
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him, and that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
I just popped an ult. Yeah. I think it's close. Oh.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Bro, I think I might have done this. Is the wait, hold up. So is this the one with the giant horned king or queen or whatever? Yeah, right? Dude, I think I did do this, and this was the last thing I ever did. And so what comes after that? Like, what is the expansion after that? Like, what happened? So okay, you had a whole list earlier, you know, and you said it like in order. What comes after this, after the king or the queen? Like the... Yeah, that's the one that I did not do. But I guess I gotta redo all this over because it's like a new account.
symbols. I can't quite make them out. Let's look at this from another angle. We might be able to see
It's so hard to get out there.
higher up.
I don't think I can. No, I can't reach. Did we do it? Yes.
What is this place? Ikora,
Hold on, give me 1 second.
transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
Yo, you want to do the Star Wars one? Like after this mission? If you want. Or we could do it now, like whenever. Oh, okay.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. Who
Okay.
it is. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak.
It is 7:50 p.m.
Darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant.
It's almost
I
8.
spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes.
I don't know, right? Yeah.
And then I select my new name. A man with
Nice,
many
bro.
enemies and few friends.
Yeah. I'm American, yeah.
About the light. About new beginnings.
Look at these short people. Look at the
My
midgets.
plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris.
Alright,
to let
Star
something
Wars.
off the light. Something dangerous.
It says abandoned activity. It doesn't say go back to orbit. For sure, yeah. Which one is it? It's called Renegades, right? Let me see if I can. Okay. Involves. What are you gonna show me?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Come where? You wanna go to the store? Okay, for sure. They have a Darth Vader armor, bro. They have General Grievous. There's no way they have this shit, bro. That's crazy. Okay, well, what? Would you tell me? Okay, what's the point of this? Yeah, which one is it? I was doing a little bit of it earlier, but I forgot. Like, which one is it? Don't you raise your voice at me. Yeah, I did open the portal. I'm in. I'm in Quest. I don't see it. It's not here. Yeah, it's not here. The portal? You want me to just go for the portal? Okay. Yes. There we go. I'm in portals. And then it's. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. Yeah. How do we invite people? I gotta turn matchmaking on. I don't know what it's talking about. It's on. Legendary is too hard, right? Okay. Don't you yell at me, mister. Look at my lunchbox UFO. You know where that's from, right? Hmm? I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Who else? You know where my ship is from, right? My ship? Do you know where that's from? Yes, no, maybe. No. Okay, like I was saying, do you know where it's from?
My new throne may be able to assist us
It's
against
from Marathon.
each slain Imperial soldier.
Yeah. My sparrow, my ghost. Like, look, you see the ghost I'm holding? So my sparrow, my ghost, and my ship are from Marathon. Yeah. See, I told you, I play it. We gotta transport Han Solo. Like it's literally Han Solo, bro. That's crazy. That's R2D2.
Guardian. We're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help?
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that. pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Han Solo. Look.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9. And that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Wait, so now what? Star Wars!
Dredging Bale.
Look, literally, bro, I told you.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
That's Kylo Ren.
Belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
What a great way to end it. Well, yeah, man. You know, I guess that's it. We can play next time. You can do one more? For sure. For sure. Oh, why? How old are you, man? How old are you, man? Nah, what the hell? You asked me. 2. You're 50? Damn. And you still game? Like this, bro? That's pretty, that's pretty cool. You know, you've got skills for a 50-year-old. Yeah, I played the first game a lot. I definitely did. And then, the second one was the same shit, so I just stopped.
Hello. Hello. Please come in. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than that.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Eververse Trades includes refill in half of Guardian's journey.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. to see the darkness return.
Evermouse isn't just a title, it's a drama.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
She said she wanted to express herself, so not so.
Alright, I'm back. So which is the next mission, bro? Renegades. We didn't. Is it this one?
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Yeah, it's not the same one, right? I don't think. I mean, I don't see how we could try the other one. Like, I tried looking for it. Was that just a demo? Okay, hold up. Okay, let me back out. Let me watch this cutscene and we'll leave.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions, leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Alright, that cutscene's over. I can change it. Even that creep, insane ass armor. Alright, so how do we pick it? Renegades right there, right? Wow, I'm so silly. So now it says we need to go to the tower, right? Is that what it says? Right there? Okay.
You're looking wonderful. Did your muscles get bigger?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
I know Ikora has things on.
Who's Drifter? I gotta talk to Drifter. Speak to Drifter. Where you at?
Guardian, please, come in, come in.
It says at Tharsis Cantina. Yes. The what?
How far have you traveled, Hunter?
I see.
Okay, this job isn't going anywhere.
Oh. There's a what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're right. Sweet, bro. Thank you. They had a lot of shit for me. Sweet. Hold up. They had a lot of shit for me. Oh, what is this? I can do what now? I can do what? Okay, I'm here. Oh, this? Sweet. Awesome, bro. Thank you. Where? No, it says launch. It just says launch. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I just claimed one of them. Sweet. There we go. Nice, bro. Thank you. Hold on. That looks so weird. Hold up. I'm gonna need a second. But I'm on my way.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disk in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. Into my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted grain. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. Join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wrongs you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Alright, so now what? I'm just sitting here. What's up? Yeah, because I don't have any options. I don't know how I could do that. Yeah. So it's frozen? It was just frozen? Um, I don't think you're here. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. We can just play tomorrow if you want, you know, if it's like too late for you. Yeah, man. I appreciate all the help. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I learned a lot from you, bro. Thank you. I don't think I would have done any of that without all of you. So I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a good night. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna eat, bro. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm not gonna log out, but I will chill for a bit.